Hype has been building all week, and we're just Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a opportunity, foiling his opponent completely. It's a perfect challenge. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slight...
Ronaldo! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Palacios. Fernandes. Is it going to be? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have... He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Palacios. Intercepting it intelligently. Alexis McAllister. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Martinez. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ronaldo. And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Palacios. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Through the middle. Well, the threat could be there. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Neto. On to Silva. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Taking one for the team. And he takes it away. Oh, great vision. Medina. Beautifully weighted ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Ronaldo threading it through. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the... Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Diogo Dalot. Now with Mendes. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Martinez. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Medina. And the pass keeps them going. Using space on the opposite flank now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Decent idea. Bruno Fernandes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent looking ball. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Diogo Dalot. And cutting it out. Might be able to set up the chance. An alert piece of defending. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Promising pass. Can he find the angle? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dias. On to Silva. Diogo Dalot. Portugal unable to retain possession. It's a weighted pass. He fancies it. Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the decision offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rafael Leao. And showing good game awareness. Just a bit too strong.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Minge. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. will offer plenty. Hello, everyone. Great to... Just to try out some new tactical... Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
Here's the side France will go with. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Is this the moment? Can they produce something? Could take the lead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo threading it through. And running in behind. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, moving it nicely to level matters. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo, and it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Dembele. Excellent vision. Deftly defended. And he's made headway. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And Portugal with the ball again. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Minge. Fernandes. That is tackling of the highest order. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, time is up as far as the first half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And passing it well. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Quick break could be on. And passing it through. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Mbappe. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Might be onto something. Ronaldo! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Good distribution. Promising looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Could play it in. Brilliantly blocked. João Neves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Oh, danger here. Oh, had to intervene. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. To square the game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Rabiot. Promising move this from France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And teammates around him. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Ready to break, perhaps? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Pedro Neto. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in... Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, it was a good win last time. They took control of midfield, the front players looked dangerous, and they defended well enough. It's hard to see a different outcome today.
And in with a real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good weight on that pass. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. He made good progress there. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Another textbook interception. Williams. Promising move this from France. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Pressure applied. Lamine Yamal. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move this. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Rabiot! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Yamal. Might be onto something with that ball.
That pass is always on.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. Intelligent defending. Dembele. Now Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Good through ball. Not the most confident clearance. A very timely interception. And a throw-in here for France. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Given away by Rabiot. Olise. Good-looking pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Marcos Llorente. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rabiot. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Chouameni. Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a good intervention. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Theo Hernandez now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mbappe. Can he give them the lead? A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Thuram. On to Konate. Fancies it. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Distributing it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Marino. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Needs to tread carefully. And that brings the action to an end, and 3 points drop.
could be enjoying title celebration. Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today.
And that is a terrific save. And the corner is fired in. Oyarzabal. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
This is the England team. John Stones starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and in attack, Harry Kane plays alongside Marcus Rashford. Here's the Spain lineup. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Aymeric Laporte as centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Beautifully weighted ball. Fabian. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Livramento. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A wonderful save to deny them another goal.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And they might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Has a go, and the shot thwarted. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fabian. And unable to retain possession. Really good bit of work. Opportunity now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Just a little untidy. Setting up the chance. Chance to get back in this. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. He's being hunted here. Lamine Yamal. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Palmer. Kane. Gets past really nicely. And the momentum is lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And that brings to a close the first half here. Off we go again. The second half begins. A lot of room here. It's promising. And it's on now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's opened up. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And it's out for a throw. And the ball won back. That set up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Jude Bellingham. Played in with that. Opportunity here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Got room to operate in here. Making good ground and still going. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Kane. That's a good pass. Possession changes hands. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The chance not apparent yet. Ball won, well read. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
The corner hasn't amounted to much. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Watkins. On to Rice. They're in here. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. A really good interception to take the ball. Rice. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, what a chance! Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And they've come away with the ball. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Yamal. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances.
Don't take it literally. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Argentina against England.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
The Argentina first team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it short. Another corner. And played short. Now what can they do from here? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the focus on Lautaro Martinez, who's an uncomplicated sort of footballer. I mean that in a positive way. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Cutting his way inside. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
O'Reilly. Rashford. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Alexis McAllister. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's high-level defending. Marcus Rashford. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, superb tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. Now opening things up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palacios. Teammates available. Chances on. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Very effective pass. Gonzalez. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Nicolas Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. It's a weighted pass. Harry Kane. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Marcus Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
So the whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, ball back with England now. Danger building. Martinez. Martinez! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Phil Foden. Promising move this from England. Chance to cross. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicolas Gonzalez. Good passage of play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, that one has promise. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Gonzalez. For the lead here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, back underway and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Medina. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Palmer. And England pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Palacios. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. And teammates to play it to. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Good-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. Decent-looking pass. Can they level it up? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Level pegging, but can they change that? And running free here. And players waiting in the centre. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. The hype has been building all week, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the... Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And nicely over the top. João Neves. This could be troublesome. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they nudge in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
That's a good ball. And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Martinez. And they need to get tighter here. Martinez. Oh, surely! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And credit due, a good intervention. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Martinez. Martinez. He's in behind. Marvellous anticipation. Pedro Neto. What a magnificent pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Moving once more. And Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Oh, lovely ball. Offside the decision. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Silva. Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. Surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Delivering it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ezequiel Palacios. On to McAllister. There to take it away. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Distributing it well. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandes. Well, Portugal might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half.
Yeah, he's done okay in that
the
first
chance is
half.
on, Stuart. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Medina. And struggling to get the shot off. Ronaldo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A good and fair challenge. Incisive ball. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Martinez. Well, they have the ball once more. Could be dangerous. To trim the deficit. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, how about this? 4-3. João Neves. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Teammates available. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Outrageously skillful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martinez. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. João Neves. Ronaldo. Threads it nicely. It was on its way in. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
The final whistle, and they've only gone and...
As a friendly, then get yourself... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Portugal taking on France.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
This is today's Portugal team. Jose Sarr is the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the France starting 11. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Dembele. Well, Bruno Fernandes can pass, he can score, he can pretty much do everything that a midfielder ought to do. Are we going to see him do it all today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
He's flying forward here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And he's through here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedro Neto. Good pass, good chance. They won the ball, now to keep it. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. There's a lot of room out wide for France. Having to stay patient here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Surely the equaliser. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Mbappe. There could be something building for France here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Fernandes! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Adrien Rabiot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. The first kick of the second half of a game which France will want to forget so far. Kylian Mbappe. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Neto. That looks decent, making progress here. Dallo. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Now, surely! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Chouameni. On to Dembele. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. So a corner coming up for Portugal. A short corner taken here. Neto. Working hard to win it back there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. It's been a very assured and polished performance from Bruno Fernandes to this point. He's put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Mendes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nuno Mendes. And unable to retain possession. The attack broken up. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Could be back in it here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, France may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Allowed to go a long way with this. Here we go! And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Adrien Rabiot. Surely now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Ruben Dias. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. They've lost it, needlessly really. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides when all is...
Two teams looking to fight. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's France, and they take on Spain.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Here's the side France will go with. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And France come away with it. And they keep it moving. Here's the lineup for Spain. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Dembele's given it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ferran Torres. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Rabiot. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can someone get on the end of this? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Olise. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
And danger averted. Well read. Beautiful pass. And look at this! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Yamal. Takes the shot. Huge block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rabiot. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Olise. Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And space for Yamal. Pedri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now with Yamal. Oh, terrific save! And holds on to it confidently. Intelligent threaded pass here. Decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And space here on the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Olise. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, this looks useful. Rabiot! That is a perfect tackle! Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Very effective pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Can they make something of this now? That is tackling, and it's a penalty! The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And over comes the corner. Oh, nice ball. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Rabiot. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be threatening. And fired against the crossbar. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Truly, a lot of meaning. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Spain against England.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've
found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kane. And Torres on the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. And Kane might mean business. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Nicely constructed. There to win it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. England doing well to regain possession. A delicious piece of skill. On the offensive. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cole Palmer. And a tidy challenge. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Cole Palmer. Interesting pass. Too easy. Far too easy. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Decent pass. Rashford is through. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he saw the situation developing. Marcus Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Subimendi. Can he find the net? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Rashford unable to hold it. Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? And he's in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's a weighted pass. Rashford. And Spain regaining possession. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Now with Palmer. Good tackle, take it away. Fabian. Marcus Rashford. Just dropping off a bit. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, able to hold his run, and that's offside. Just going to be a double substitution. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Possession one. Referee had a good view of that one. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a solid stop there. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Adam Wharton. Phil Foden. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Can he convert? Oh, that's great defending. And he's fired over the corner. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly... Friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Gonzalez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Bellingham, and it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. Jude Bellingham. Now with Palmer. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Gonzalo Montiel. Balerdi. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, that one has promise. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's great defending. They take it short. Palacios. Now a decent position. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalez. To jump in front. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ezequiel Palacios. Gonzalez. Palacios on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of options. Surely! And the keeper getting right behind it. Going short. That's a good-looking ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And passing it well. Will it be Harry Kane? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Decent looking pass. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bellingham. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now, what can England do from this position? Livramento. Well, this could really help the cause to take the lead. Huge block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Nicolas Gonzalez. And losing the ball there. Phil Foden. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you...
Oh, can he finish this?
Not a bold but fair challenge from the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Excellent block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Cole Palmer. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, misjudged that one. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the move breaks down. 20 minutes to go.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their goal. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cole Palmer. Phil Foden now. Moving the ball nicely. And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. Gonzalez. Real chance. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Montiel. That's a lovely ball. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Gonzalez. This could be it. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
On the attack in the closing phase. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Showing good defensive judgment. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming?
There's always plenty to play for. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Aston Villa.
Big moment here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Anthony Elanga. Guimaraes. Elanga. Joelinton. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Watkins. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And the header has ended up wide. Jacob Ramsey. Anthony Gordon. He's in here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Dean. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ollie Watkins. Sancho. This could be dangerous. To take the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Emil Kraft. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
A lovely, incisive ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. This could be dangerous. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
It looks the right ball. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. Getting closer. On he goes, terrific. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Not long until the break now. Villa in front. Not much in it, though.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Joelinton. Could be something on from this. And they went too soon. It's offside. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Anthony Gordon. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Now, this has to be. Tielemans. The counter looks on here. Options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be setting something now. And still allowed to run on here. Ramsey. And trying his luck. Well, he's kept that out nicely. They decide against putting it in. Making decent progress here. Ball one, well read. Leon Bailey. Half an hour left for play. And the forward progress continues. And it's comfortably gathered. And they found a way through. Taken without any trouble. Anthony Gordon. Jacob Ramsey. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The pass played through perfectly. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jacob Ramsey, working the ball really nicely. Joe Linton. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, no way through there.
They might get caught on the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Jadon Sancho. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Driven into the box. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Burn. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, could be here. This could be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. And the game comes to an end with Newcastle beaten. What about their overall performance?
Right into the tactical thinking. And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the south coast. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brighton up against Aston Villa.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Decent idea. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ty. Oh, it might be! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dunk. Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. There to take it away. Now, options are plenty. Bailey! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. That's excellent defending following the cross. Jadon Sancho. Oh, good-looking run, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Lucadinha. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kaoru Mitoma. And return to Welbeck. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ollie Watkins. Teammates available. Excellent pass. Not the most confident clearance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Moving it forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Barkley. Sancho now. Good-looking move. Sancho! And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Getting in there to intercept. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Morgan Rogers. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Lucadinha. And Bailey. Pau Torres. Barkley. And a clever piece of defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ollie Watkins. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tielemans. Electing to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Matty Cash. Torres on the ball. Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Brighton a bit wasteful in possession. Sancho. Cash. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Feeding it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Sancho. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is... Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Nottingham Forest facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll...
It's an opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Joel Feldman. And passing it well. Read it well. Nicolo Savona. Ryan Yates. And Brighton have it back now. Kaoru Mitoma. Opportunity! Shot blocked, but still alive. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dan Ndoye. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolo Savona. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to connect. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolo Savona. Dan Ndoye. And an astute piece of defending. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Joel Feldman. Getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Dan Ndoye. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Welbeck. On to Ruter. Fine pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. And easily intercepted. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ryan Yates. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. Oh, that is a superb save. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good weight on that pass. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Ryan Yates. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, breezing past him. Hutchinson. Morgan Gibbs White. Interesting pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gives it a go. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! So a personnel change then. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Morato. What a magnificent pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Welbeck. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag does go up offside. And threading it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Luka Netz. Morato. And an opening! Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Room to roam. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Might be a chance to break. Mitoma. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Very quick thinking there. An impressive run. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece.
Then get yourself set. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Box, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get...
We'll have a go here. Good save from the keeper. Played into the box. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mazraoui. Morgan Gibbs-White. An open invitation on the wing here. This for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. A beautiful ball played forward. Using the space on the opposite flank. Fernandez. Fearless block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They won't take it from him there. This could be! Oh, super challenge! He stopped a certain goal. Gibbs-White. Oh, it must be here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Good tackle, but it's gone out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Burmo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. This could get interesting. Really solid defending. And cleared well away from goal. And Burmo. And that's where it ends.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs-White. Going up through the gears now. A timely block. Beaten easily here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Mateus Cunha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could take things forward a notch here. This to spark something. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to score. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And Burmo. That looks decent, making progress here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And that brings the first... Off we go, the second half underway. Bruno Fernandes. This to level it. Beautifully weighted ball. What a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Luke Shaw. Good cross into the middle. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Closed it down well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
This looks promising from United. He takes aim. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, that's really well cut out. Struggling to keep it here. Played in, and this could be. And it's taken away. Terrific. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lovely setup. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. This could be dangerous. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
No way through. Possession lost. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They won the ball, now to keep it. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Ball one, well read. Promising forward burst. Nicely played. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Into the box it goes. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Lovely incisive ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as...
But don't be fooled. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandes. Mbeumo. More than decent this from United. Well, space if he goes inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a neat move to put them ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Mateus Cunha. Well, he's given us away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Wasted possession again. Splendid challenge, that. Dangerous ball. He got a good palm on it. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Guimaraes. Elanga. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Elanga. Showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mbeumo. The cross is on. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the pressure has certainly been applied. Let's find out if Newcastle are feeling it. This could be interesting. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good weight on that pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Elanga. Chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, we're at the halfway. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Bruno Fernandes. Anthony Gordon. Ramsey. He made good progress there. Given away by Manchester United. Joelinton. Mbumo. Excellent vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they set up a chance? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Fernandes. Mbumo. Incisive ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. What a block! Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Keen to take it short here. Played into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Nick Woltemade. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Elanga. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Good pressure. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. There to take it away. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Can he? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the attack petered out. Mbumo. And just like that, broken up. Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Good conditions for the counter. He's in behind. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Another goal from this corner and foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out. And the referee blows for full time. Here for both teams as they try. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Elanga. Oh, chance! And saved by the keeper. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Threading it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gordon. On to Rodgers. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And he did well to cut it out. And support available. That's not a bad ball. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Nicely timed tackle. Morgan Rodgers. And defensive play to be applauded. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tielemans. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Byrne. Joelinton, and Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Jadon Sancho. Waited well. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Tielemans. High quality defending. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good looking ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jadon Sancho. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Elanga. It's with Joelinton. Can he put them in front? Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Chance to run at them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Elanga. And the defensive intervention there. Bailey. And a clever piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. This could be troublesome. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, Newcastle were inches
Now,
away.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Elanga. And nice vision. Moving the ball well here. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Bailey. Brilliant pass. In behind. Well, body in the way. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Given away again. "20 minutes to go. Promising pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Excellent pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, options are plenty. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going to get back within a goal. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Surely now. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Morgan Rogers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Possession lost by the Magpies. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joelinton. Well, this could really help the cause. Looking for the right angle. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sancho. And he might be through here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, ball still in play. Well, over the top. The referee says enough is enough, and
Find-out fixture as two teams look... Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Chance for the lead. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, works within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And they've come away with the ball. Put into the middle. And the play breaks down. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Danny Welbeck. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jorginho Ruta. Positive play on the front foot. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the chance slips away. Matty Cash. Watkins. Bailey. A really good interception to take the ball. Kaoru Mitoma. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man. Not a lot of time for him. That's a good ball. A chance for Villa now to take the lead from this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Having a look. Crucial defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Joel Veltman. O'Reilly. Kaoru Mitoma. And the ball won back. Bailey. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that will do it for the first half here at Villa. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Leon Bailey. This could be dangerous. Ball one, well read. Room to do something here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Welbeck. Oh, could be here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And possession given away. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Ball given away, gifted.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
Well, now they could spring the trap. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Mitoma. The chance to cross here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ruter. Keeping it nicely here. But it was a build-up with no end product. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Now, can't hold on forever. A move of real promise now, and that's where it ends. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Can they profit from this? Oh, great block. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. It's a throw in for Brighton. It's deflected out, corner. And the ball comes in. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Tyrone Mings. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Luca Dean. Ollie Watkins. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Pau Torres. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Now to deliver a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And it's all over with the Aston...
Be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello everyone, great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Brighton, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right...
And the shot? Excellent block. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And he read it well, intercepting it. Morgan Gibbs White. Beautiful pass. Kaoru Mitoma. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kaoru Mitoma. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Savona. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. In a decent position. Morgan Gibbs White. Can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lot to like about that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Songare. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Ruter. Nicely timed tackle. And he's in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Morgan Gibbs White. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Morato. Nikola Milenkovic. Ibrahim Songare. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. High-quality defending. Jorginho Ruter. This could be troublesome. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Giving it a go. Reading it well. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And passing it well. The switch of play now. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Jorginho Rutter. Oh, good idea. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And Forest will get the throw in. Savona. And it's with Gibbs White. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Morato. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Determined defending. Ndoye. Morato. Ibrahim Songare. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Songare. Nets. And it's with Gibbs White. On to Rutter. Decent pass. Nice looking move. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nets. Now with Hutchinson. And they've created space. Corner. Kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Aboniyi. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? March. Thoughtful play. And he's broken free. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Thwarting him. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nikola Milenkovic. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Ryan Yates. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been exciting.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gomez. Good visualisation and execution. Here's Gomez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them. That's for the two coaches. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Yates. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, what a stop! Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Timely intervention. Decent looking ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, might be. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Savona. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Mateus Cunha. An effective challenge. Oh, chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over it comes. Threading it. And the chance is on. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And a tidy tackle. Oh, a fine block. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Hutchinson. And losing the ball there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger building. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And firing it. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Bruno Fernandes. Showing good defensive judgment. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Mbeumo. And here's Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Have to close him down. This is an excellent run. They keep plugging away. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Fletcher. And the shot. Great defending here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Savona. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Ndoye. And a creative look about this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Might be able to set up the chance. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And Forest will get the throw-in. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. And the flag has gone up, offside. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Nets. Playing his way in. Is this the moment? No way through. Did a good job of cutting it out. And teammates around him. Genuine chance. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Morato. Morgan Gibbs-White. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Šeško. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Dan Ndoye. Could be. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Great weight on the pass. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possession one. And we will have just one additional minute. Mateus Cunha. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever. Coming up, one that will offer plenty of it. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Cunha. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Joelinton. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And Newcastle showing good width. What can he create? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Excellent pass. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from
Great opportunity here.
Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. And cutting it out. And the through ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Taking one for the team. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Interesting pass. Nicely blocked. Oh, chance. Brilliantly blocked. Good-looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Joelinton. Well, he's certainly not alone. And collected with considerable ease. And there to intervene. The Magpies looking creative. But timely defending when it mattered. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. Good work to win the ball back by United. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
This looks interesting. Oh, that's super defending. Could catch them on the break. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Anthony Elanga. A very effective challenge put in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will it go in? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Jacob Ramsey plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes it on. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Excellent vision. Going for finesse. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Chance here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Fletcher, and fed forwards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Fletcher on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Well, in the closing stages, and United behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Still seeking space and getting across to stop it. So a personnel change then. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them.